Hello everybody, good evening. Howdy and welcome. Welcome Poco, Parsec, Sussy. Welcome Seaweed, Weeb, Sai, Noki, Rossfield with yet another name change. I swear to god, every time I see you, your name's different. Tealer, Uchi, anybody else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, PB, and I hope y'all are doing okay. EXO, Yellow Hello. All the music we just listened to was from Nier, the original. aka Nier Gestalt to some. Is that Mega? Is who Mega? You've had reason to change your name? I'll call you whatever you want. Don't mind me, I just keeping up. So say that's Fire Emblem Engage. That's what happens in the game, of course. Oh, person changed the name? No. It's someone who's been on stream before. I just wanted to make sure that I was the same person that I was familiar with. Have I seen the new crossover? What's the new crossover? Oh shit! I have to update some network features. Give me a moment. Yeah. So see, we can have almost anything. Not by and blessed. Oh, near Naraka Blade Point. Yeah. Yes, indeed. But yeah, we're here for some Final Fantasy XVI. Another crossover might be canon. I don't believe that. I don't believe that they would canonically have 2B and Kaine and stuff in their original form outside the setting. I don't accept it. Anywho, Final Fantasy 16. We are. I'm pretty certain we're right before the final quote unquote dungeon level, whatever you want to call it. But there's a lot of side quests there first. And I'm trying to think. Do I try and complete everything tonight? Do I commit to staying up to completing everything in order to make some room in tomorrow's thingamajig or next week's stream? Or is that a fool's task? Either way, we're going to have to bear with me as, yeah, we're installing a network update. So let's just play some music. Skip all the side quests. So we know that's not going to happen. I've beaten every other side quest in the game up to this point. Do you think I'm not going to finish the rest? If I port by tomorrow's thingamajig, it's going to be a head gang post, but tomorrow's thing is a whatchamacallit. It's an evening stream, so I'll have like time to recover. It's not like I've ever done a thing where I like get burnt out just by streaming too much over a weekend and then have to take a day off. That couldn't happen again. Surely not. You can provide some time guidance as requested. Is it possible for me to truck, Taylor? Can I truck it? Show me where you are. You want me to take a little picture? Alright, let's get on into it, other than my nonsense. Here we are. Final Fantasy 16. I'm looking at a dragon. The dragon's looking at me. Basically, we At this point, we, Clive Rossfield, have absorbed every iconic essence. We fought and killed King Barnabas of Waloed, and now I'm sort of the embodiment of all the different icons. And Ultima appeared. Ultima appeared to essentially try and brainwash us to, use all of our past difficult experiences to put us into, I guess, an emotionally weakened state, but he could take over us. But in the end, we fought Ultima in yet another physical incarnation. One that looked a little bit like Helicarnassus from Final Fantasy V, I think. We ended up defeating him, but he's not done yet. With all of the mother crystals gone, he's essentially sort of revealed to us that humanity was life-seeded on Valisthea, as Ultima and his race created magic, but the overuse of magic on the mainland, the world outside of Valisthea, created the Blight and started draining the world. And they created the mother crystals as a means to suck up the magic of Valisthea, so that they could essentially sort of reseed the world with life again, to undo the blight that they had spread by sacrificing not just Valisthea, but the humans that they created that were essentially sort of magic using pawns to feed the mother crystal. But at some point after Ultima's race had done away with their bodies and entered a sort of incorporeal sleep, humanity gained will, started making their own civilizations, their own countries, their own religions, and they had a fight about it. But now Ultima, having awoken, has decided it's time to go ahead with the plan, and with humanity being the failure in his eyes, he has no need for humanity's will. So he's going to try and go ahead with his plan whilst killing humanity, and he needs Clive's body. Clive's body to essentially, be able to do all the magic things. Clive is, as Mythos, as Ifrit's dominant, is able to absorb all other magic elements, which no other icons can. So yeah, he's going to try and wipe out humanity, restore life to the world, and Clive tried to convince him that humanity and his race could live together, but no. Ultima sort of sees them as little more than livestock that have become a blight at this point. Yeah. And after the destruction of the last Mother Crystal, he created, or rather, awoke Origin, a vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion. When Ultima's scheme reached the final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. So we are about to head up to that. We've regrouped with Joshua, as well as Dion, the icon of Bahamut. Dion has agreed to help take us there. But first of all, we have to beat Svarog. No, I have not beat Svarog. So rude. What's being needed? Did someone leave a spoiler? Oh goodness. Ah, fuck. Storage, welcome in. Also, Lap, good to see you. Star, thank you very much for the quiet man. But yeah, I am indeed. Jill Warwick. Crunch numbers, think trucking it. It's possible, but it'll be a long one. We can do a long one. We can do a long one. The Quiet Man's awful, Starge. I've only ever seen playthroughs of it, so you know I can commit to saying it's awful. I've seen enough of that game. Why'd you do it to yourself? Blame Pimmy for the Quiet Man. Pimmy, why'd you do it? Did we beat the game? We beat the game. Congratulations, Starge. I know that was a project for you. Fuck.
Help me, boy.
Ah, shit.
Let's try.
I dodged into another one. That can happen. Fuck me, I hit the goddamn arena here.
Let's try.
Fucking hell, happened again.
I can't go on.
Happened again. Alright, you know what? We'll come back to Svarog. Lab, I need support tonight. We're trucking it. This is gonna be a trucking stream. Now we're currently on Bahamut, Odin, Titan, Garuda, Shiva, Ramu. Frog is a fuck. No, he doesn't live another day. We'll be back for him. Nope, don't want to go to Origin. Definitely do not want to go to Origin. There's a truck in video games. I could probably... I mean, is my gamer hat not just Trucker PB? Huh? There's even more side quests?
Ah, Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
I mean, I guess I didn't accept any of them.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it. His will? How and where? In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive
Just
out
like
the
Joe
Imperials,
Biden.
the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Sassy is our biggest
And in the process of doing
Joe
so,
Biden
they found a letter
fan
from
in chat.
Father. I'm surprised anything survived down there. Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been
No,
meaning
Scobie,
to
I've done
go.
all of them so far.
Would you join me? Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do. Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Wah 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 wah. Sassy is my largest Joe Biden. I simply don't have a bigger one.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me. I'm always with you, Clive.
Bye. Bye. What are you saying, Sussy? What are you saying?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You didn't
You're far
skip
too
quests, but you
modest,
did start
Clive.
skipping reading.
You'd make a terrible
Start
nobleman.
skipping dialogue.
But tell me, is
Understandable.
the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
The game
I
gets
suppose I
perilously
should have
close
expected
to
the worst. But I was rather hoping that
the
great
same
and
issue
good
that
of
I
the
have
realm
with
might have things a
Horizon's
little more
delivery.
under control.
Except it actually has, you know,
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short
Big beef
supply
to it as
these
well.
days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some, and yet the only remedy for
you
the
can skip it.
chaos that faces us is unity.
unless you're
Unity
talking
that
about
transcends even the borders laid down by
like stuff
our
in the
ancestors.
actual cutscenes, but I
In
don't know why you
short,
want
if
to.
Storm
All that
does
shit's
not
pretty
stand together, she will
pretty
fall
excellent.
apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order.
I
among the
don't.
ranks
I
of
mean
those
the
sworn to
framing of it,
maintain
Scobie.
Sadly,
shot,
I
reverse
doubt
shot,
I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of
dialogue
privates to dig
passages,
a latrine
Death Flipper.
together. But I do
God
know
damn, thank
someone
you very
high
much for the
commanders
raid.
have been known to listen to on
Be popular
occasion.
tonight.
Field
Flipper.
Marshal Eugen
Can someone give Flipper an all
I thought he
sassy?
was retired.
Where are we up to today? Give a shout out for
until an
Daft
Akashic
Flipper.
army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
Thank you, Taylor.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with
Wait
him on
for
the
it.
matter.
Of course you
I'm
have.
nervous. Can we have a shout out for Flipper,
And he's
please, mods?
agreed
If
to
anyone's in.
help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course.
Oh God.
But the old goat was
Dr.
adamant
Trouble.
that he be allowed to appraise
Hello.
you in person.
Welcome
You don't
in.
mind, do you, my boy?
Thank you very much for the dock raid. After the flippers, can we please have a shout out for... Oh, y'all were doing your next Borderlands? What's that? It's you, Doc, Valko, and Mr. Z, right? Spam Malicious, welcome in.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns,
Thank you
we
very
will never
much
build a
for
better
the
world.
raid.
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the field marshal wishes to speak with me in person,
Is Borderlands still doing
so
it for
be
y'all?
it.
Is it?
That's the spirit.
Because that's a
leave
lot
for
of Borderlands. You guys have
Randall
been playing that
Would
series
you
for
send a Stolas?
like what? Like
Of
most of the
course.
year now, right?
Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
Having
Thank
good
you,
fun?
Uncle.
Good.
No.
We loves
Thank
to see it.
you, Clive.
Started in January. Christ. That is commitment right there. But yeah, welcome in y'all. Thanks so much. Can we have another shout out for Dr. Trouble so we can get the little follow mark up top for anyone who wants to check out the docs. What? We're getting a quest from Torgal? Fuck it. We'll talk to Torgal. Why not? Thanks,
Waiting for something,
Poco.
boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Still on cooldown? Oh yeah, so it is. Oh, well that's fine. We'll live.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Valkyrs,
Said that's
yellow.
why. On the day he brought him
I had reason to
long ago?
anticipate
home. And you're only thinking to ask
your
this
arrival.
now?
Thanks so much for the raid.
Sid sold at
I
the
hope
pub
you were
a pound
also
of
enjoying the
Nori on
Borderlands
his leg,
tonight.
Since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
Torgal is
boy?
best boy. I love
I'll
Torgal.
take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at
But
such
yeah,
a young
welcome in.
age.
For anyone who doesn't know me,
Doubly
I'm
hard in being
Profound
a
Badness,
frost
or PB,
torn away from his icons.
gaming
and all.
variety streamer.
Sid
Cosplay and
would always
Altuber.
tell him, you want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for.
Heading for the end
I
of Final
reckon what they're
Fantasy
looking for is
16.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Oof.
Let's get that thing off you.
Do you have to go and kill a monster to take it off? Oh, he doesn't like that.
Doesn't
Ah,
sound
is
like
it gonna
he
be his
wants
little
it off.
memento to Sid?
Indeed.
Oh no.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of
That-
us, don't you?
Welcome in.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Okay, now how far is
Aye,
Torgal
good
gonna
thing
lead
and
us?
all.
Is he gonna lead us like across
It's
the
not like
ship?
Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these
Or is he
past
gonna
10
get in a
summers.
boat and like
Your kindness is appreciated.
take us to Ash?
You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
No, thank you all very much for the raids. I really
Where
appreciate that.
to then, Torgal?
Y'all a bunch of cuties. Oh, it's the goddamn 3 kids again.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
I don't have to do shit.
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledal. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I
Middledal.
said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did.
Why is the kid in the back dressed like Roman style? Oh, I guess that's supposed to be like
Who's gonna put
Dalmatian,
Miss Mididol
maybe?
back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Alright, before we go and see Miss Mididol, I need to know what is happening in our favorite random NPCs quest for love.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here,
Oh no.
standing right beside me.
Too many people thirsting for Clive.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
Yeah, Clive just
Children seem to think you're avoiding them.
jumps off the edge of the balcony,
Worried about
turns
you.
into Ifrit, and
Is
speeds
this
off.
really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
She did a Homer
The
yelp.
Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm.
I almost tried to
and
do
that's with
one.
the sea beneath
That
her.
would have been
But what if
unfortunate.
she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Anyone got the
The Fallen
answers
had
under
the
their
chance,
arse?
But they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I'm gonna check. Checking
First,
under
I'll need
oil.
oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Clive really is just the bitch of this whole ship. I mean, do we really need a global airship? I don't think we're gonna get to fly anything of the sort.
Isn't a new project yet.
But we can travel the whole world as is.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
Or at least, well, not the whole world, but all of Alisea. What do you think? Are they going to try and expand this world, do you think? Massive for no fucking reason.
I will not let them be forgotten.
I like the design of all the times in this game, but
May I have a moment?
Of course.
they could have a bit more
It
to
is an
them.
honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No.
You were mad about the Monster Hunter World hub?
I will not send
But how good was
people to risk
Solania,
their
though?
lives needlessly.
Solania is
Why do you
fucking
want to go back?
nice.
I need to retrieve something.
How do I know I'm near the end? This is only
Something
mid-game.
I was
Uh,
raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
I just know.
I was held captive.
it's sort of
It was
it's
not a
led up
place
to
of
it.
Nurture. It It existed
It's
solely
built up.
to turn
We got all the
children
icons.
into mindless
We fought the
weapons.
big bad. The big bad said, I'm gonna go hang out in the final stage of the game.
Tormented until our
Mid-game.
hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
Never got there.
They
Didn't get
must
into
be
World.
remembered.
Oh man, World's one of
They
my
cannot fade away,
all-time favorite
faceless
games. World's
and
like top
forgotten.
50, but definitely
The
gotta be.
Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Save your toxicity for when I'm done with it.
Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
I have my criticisms. I've voiced them.
Please, even
But-
should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you.
Let's wait until it's
but
donezo.
not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
There's still more side quests to be found here. Let's fucking go. Now you've got more quests for me, huh?
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Quick look.
One in Sandbreak. One in Domek, yeah.
Always something in there.
That's not too much.
All
Alright,
Sid.
Ronin.
Come to buy us around, have you?
I bought so many
If you earn
runs.
it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
I've always
Let me
pronounced it
know what Adamantus
Adamantoise,
do.
but Adamantus makes sense.
With shells, the older the harder.
God damn it.
There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village.
Are you telling me that this quest is not
Don't
called the
expect to make
Palava and
quick work of the
Karava?
bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
It's not called the Palava and Karava. Disgusting. Tortoise? Tortoise? Tortoise. Tortoise. Do people say tortoise? Tortoise?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or
You
at
say
least attempt
tortoise?
to.
You are too kind.
I'm gonna keep saying Adamantoise.
Alas,
But
what
I
ask
think
of
I do
you
say
is
tortoise.
rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where
Inkling,
another copy
Splatoon
might be
confirmed.
found, but
Velko, I was asking
perhaps it is
earlier
best that you hear the
in
details from him.
this morning's stream,
If you say so.
should I stream
Forgive
the
me,
story modes
Clive,
of the
for
Splatoon
asking
games?
this of you.
Would it be worth
But
it?
this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance
Obviously, it
cannot
wouldn't be happening anytime
overstated.
soon because I have so many games, but
What What will it be today?
Only played 3, and it's worth streaming.
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
The final Mother Crystal has fallen, but in its place arises something more sinister. A bizarre ancient relic that Ultimanium's origin emerges from the ground beneath the crystalline dominion and becomes swathed in black, standing vigil in the Valasan skies, like some malevolent new Mother Crystal.
Here's the latest information I have.
God? Question. Final stand? Just in case. And then we got the fight as one with all the homies. Just, you know, in case you were uncertain of whether or not this is the end of the game. Yeah, Kihel, she's gonna be rich. Gonna be rich.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Getting a big fat pot of gold.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
That was Medicine Girl, yeah.
Recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
They really Roland Emmerich her into the plot.
Why this one?
Because...
No, you don't get a quest. She's the girl who saves Dion. And then whenever Dion's saying goodbye to his lover slash bodyguard, he says, find a girl named Kihel.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions,
and give her this money.
The traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
You died. This is the Final Fantasy. Well, there is another Final Fantasy coming out next year, Ecto. So, I think you're right.
Too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
Also, welcome in, Ecto. I hope you're doing well.
Attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
They talked for 50 hours after that.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I don't think anyone ever talks in this game aside from that. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Ecto. I'm excited. Excited to close some books in this game. And maybe close the book on this game. If I don't fuck around too much.
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Yeah, we really should have killed her.
Else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Will I play the quiet man? Not of my own volition.
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one
I can pretty much officially not say no at any point.
No one to look after them.
From now on, but
ether started lapping at the walls. The jailers fled,
leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Decorates, thank you for the personas.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their
Yeah,
cells.
do you like my little cold wind swish?
Shipwreck on the Shadow Coast.
A little swish in my hair.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Yeah. No, it's my new wig.
I'm making
my
an
new
exception,
wig.
But we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Man, Doris is never exactly a barrel of laughs, is she? What is that on her face? That is a scar from where her slave tattoo was burnt off. Or, not burnt off, they're more like surgically cut off. We also have one. Right there. Ours is actually even bigger than hers. Yeah, I cannot believe you said this to Doris.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Also, she looks cool as hell with it.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
You seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
You're real dumb, Clive. I didn't expect you to come looking for a book.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. If the young professor has tasked you
It's
with
too late.
obtaining a copy,
You've gassed me up.
I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since
Feel where my hope is dying.
Dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to say...
Also, how'd you like that behemoth fight?
The poor man's library, I
That was
know
fucking
his
sick.
soul would rest easier.
That was
Very
a
well.
good climactic behemoth fight.
When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
He's a hypocrite. Did I fight with honor? I punched a meteor. Does that count? Does that fight with honor?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Basement?
Unless... you've already given me one.
Oh my god. Torgal is actually taking us across the sea.
Looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. I think we've officially done all the chatter in here that we need to do. Last thing is to go learn the location of our old bounties. An old ex? We're just gonna get Torgal a girlfriend. Okay, we know where he is. The Tricelephic Terror. The Velcroy. Where the hell's the Velcroy? Familiar, but I don't know. Or exactly. Walud. Isla. Halfcom. Dalmacia. Titan's Wake. Sunbreak. The Croc. The Croc with Ducklock. Okay, where are we going first? Wherever the Velcroy is. I think the Velcroy might be Dalmacia? One second. Oh, there it is. Velcroy Desert. Yep. Yo. Yo. You've already gotten your answer, but Isai will say this. He said this. What more do you need? Maybe North Velcroy? Huh. Yo. Yo. Oh, wait a second. I can actually get off here.
That'll do, girl.
Nah, Torla's leapt in. You love to see it. Not allowed to eat my chocobo. Although chocobos do get eaten in this universe. But not mine. My chocobo, a good chocobo. They're called Keratina. Sounds like a hair treatment. Dealer. Yeah. That's a good point. Look, I'm combing the Velcroy. I got Bacomite. It's a yellow jelly. See that? That's a new one. Whoop. Scoby, I'm trying. Oh Lord, I'm trying. There's so much Velcroy. If only I had a large bird.
Run like the wind.
That was not as dumb.
Time to fight.
Oh, we may not have found our bounty, but we did find something.
Thanks, Gal.
Titan! I like how they say Titan. Okay, so that is Raging Fists and Upheaval. Titanic Rampart. Execute 3 precision blocks. 6 Titanic counters. Do a Raging counter. And a fully charged Upheaval. And then just the regular stuff. Okay. Try again. We can do it. Hey. Hey. Stop it! All right. I did it! Bum 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 ba-dum. Tyga, thank you for the skibbers. How many did I get? Okay, didn't I get all of them? What? What? It didn't tell me how many of them I got. Okay, we got Raging Fists and Evil for this. Wait, did the clock beside them mean I got all of them? Wind up and upheaval. Precision blocks, titanic counters, perfect wind up, perfect upheaval. And then the rest. Do that. Did I get my health back? Cause getting pretty low. Trying to do all of the battle technique bonuses. Seaweed, thank you for the Stanley. Zeke for the Senrans. Welcome in, Zeke. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hope the vacation's treating you well. No HP regen. Alright, I think I have enough time to get through the rest of the trial. Whoa. Fucking hell. Oh god, a ninja? Shit. Oh, fuck me. No. Have to restart from the first stage. Oh my goodness. All right, we're just going to try and just slaughter peeps. Not specifically aiming for the time bonuses, but if I can get them in there, we will. I love these stages though. This is the kind of difficulty I wish the game just had in general. Fudge is nuts. They blew up. He's called Yegus. Should unrestrict myself from using healing items. I don't think you can use healing items in these trials anyway. Upheaval. No, not upheaval. Yeah, upheaval and wind up. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Have I completed a side quest? I have not completed a side quest tonight. No. But these count as side quests to me in my heart. Taylor, are you doing the all is lost thing with me? Are you trying to drive me into the depths of despair before I rise like a phoenix? Ah. Ow. Oh shit, did not see him. Okay, plan done.
Nice try.
Yes. That's not the final stage. Why do they have the boss music if it's not the final stage? Oh, what the fucking Iron Giant? Hello. Raging Fist and Earth and Fury. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Spent too long in the air. Oh shit, I forgot that that dash and attack can go through the block if you don't time it right. Oh! Get fucked. Wow. Yeah, we're on track. We've completed the Butt O Titan.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
But where the hell are we gonna find this monster lurking in the Velcroy? It's not the salamander. Not a scorpion. Yeah, I believe it's an S rank. Okay, I don't think it's in the Northern Velcro at all.
Holding back.
That plan almost stepped on me. That was very, very rude. Just not very nice at all. Not a nice guy thing to do, Mr. Flan. I'm Mr. Flan Miser. Oh my god, he said it. Can we all appreciate that I find the courage to say it? To say this? Oh, the Velcro is so big. God, Velcro, you're so big. How the fuck am I going to know it? Will I be able to see it from a distance? Is it towards the ether flood? Oh, that's it. Is it? Is that it? Are you it? Are you he? Or are you just a regular Akashic Coral?
No mistakes.
That's a lettuce. It's a lettuce. What that is. Wee 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 wee. Dee-ding, dee-dee-dee. Bum 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 ba bum. You getting full cowboy pilled? Apparently, there are going to be like a whole lot of romances in Starfield, like a handful, is what they said. So I'm not sure if I will end up romancing anyone in it. Not one over by cowboys. It's you!
Easy. Time to fight.
Because the fewer romances, the fewer chances of a romance that I'll actually be interested in. Is what I reckon. Why? It's a numbers game. I don't know how many characters in Bethesda games I tend to actually really like. And if there's fewer of them that I can romance, then it's more likely that the character that I might like is going to be one that cannot be romanced. Fuck off, bird. Oh, it's you. The tricephalic terror. Hi. My first mistake is trying to romance a video game character. But what if you're that video game character? Gorgimera. Oh, it's got Delta attack. Cute. Not cute. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Shit. Oh shit, I thought that was my Thunderbolt.
Nice try.
Fuck. Oh, an upgraded Delta attack? Cute. Ooh. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Enough.
Got him. Wow.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Stage. Alright. Let us master Will of the Wisps. Put your skills up. We're currently on Garuda Shiva Ramu. We're gonna go Shiva Ramu Odin. Titan's Whack is another mark. Where's Titan's Whack? Oh. Right, so shit, what path should we take here? I think you'll go bomb, bomb, bomb. Why can we still not get past that? That's weird. Bomb. And then down to here, bomb. And teleport to Boklad.
Ready, go?
V, thank you for the Hades votes. Yeah, love a good chimera. I love how all the monsters fight in this game. Great animation, physicality, personality to the ways that they fight. This also dies super easy.
How the hell did that pass?
Back to the stables, girl.
You're still here? Wasn't he like moving on?
Me back.
Zun,
Thanks, but I'll be
thank you for
traveling
Hades.
light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they
We adopted more
surely
kids.
will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Yeah.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not
I
forget
will
this.
have some more sons. It's fine.
Are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment.
Sorry, I was
Must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
squeezing a bottle.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Clive, change of plan.
Man's actually said,
Children,
my
stay with
lord.
me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's in
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What's it?
Huh? What?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Oh no, they're gonna be dumb.
About something like this.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident.
Can y'all
where
not
your
hear the
sympathies
music?
lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Calm, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Ferda related to Gerda. It's all come together. You there? You have something new to sell me?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Circle of Heaven. For centuries, astrologers believed that the movements of celestial bodies and their relative positions can influence an individual's fortunes, including those and more. Yeah.
An excellent choice.
Sun bracelets. Among celestial bodies, the sun is known as the Exile, for it is said he was banished to the realm of day by the moon and stars for shining too brightly. While his strength is unmatched, he is fit to fight alone for all eternity. Yeah.
My thanks. An excellent choice.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing.
Scobie, you have been contributing to my itch to replay Sekiro. So
The town
bad.
guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Convinced the maybe list is a lie? You have been here for one of the longest vote cycles, it has to be said. Not the longest by any means, but
You have to believe me.
Top
The Akashic are coming.
3?
They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh shit.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
Man, shut up, get your nips out.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, run!
The same guy threw a rock twice. Mr. Nips, I see you.
Go on, then.
Lubor.
Wait, someone's coming.
Oh god, these kids are gonna get pelted.
Him.
Don't, oh no, they did. Someone was aiming directly at those two kids. It was a double-handed throw.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
It was stars in you.
All your stupid problems.
You were just waiting. You were watching them run in.
All of you safe.
You shared a knowing look. Is it like
You know
the
there's
spinning
nothing
side
he
throw,
wouldn't
like
do for
skimming
this
it,
town.
but skimming it off a child's head?
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who
I mean,
spends
that's
all
a-
day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
That's a pretty sandy street.
And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Tell him, Renz. I know that kid.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
No one gonna say sorry for throwing like 20 stones at the man?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
One of them accidentally actually summons a meteor. We no longer have to worry about the Akashic.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Charatina, deep in the Velcroy.
Sorry,
The
it's
place had been
Caratina.
abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Charatina itself.
Man,
Main
I
host
just
is
came
most
from
likely
there.
Still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
Yeah,
Doubt
all
it.
black,
I have a feeling
heavy
these
metal,
weeds will be
leather,
particularly stubborn.
cleavage.
Luckily, so am I.
So you
That
are.
would be tough.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. Come on.
Yeah, that'll keep some.
Get out of my way, peasants.
Sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. Messengers will see them.
It would be great if like people fell over when you ran through him with the chocobo. Or at least if they dove out of the way. Give me that. Let me cause a little mischief. The game just pretends that I don't do it. It says, surely no one would be that mean.
But what's waiting for us inside?
That is cute. You're correct. We ain't doing no hat changes tonight.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Yep. That scam is in.
To me, boy.
Bum, 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 Oh! Oh my goodness. We got us a run toots. Run. Welcome in. My friend, I hope Baldur's Gate was treating you well. Oh god. I died. Last time I saw you, it looked like you were getting pretty damn frustrated. But game good in general. Good game.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Still managed it. We love to manage. Oh god damn it. Attacked the wrong person. God damn. There we go. Whew. Just a big whinge back when old games are old. Nah, I feel you. That's why I feel like I can't really go back to like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 or Icewind Dale or
The League is disbanded.
Planescape Torment or any of
Get
those.
back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Also, hi Toffee. Toffee, did I say hi to you already? Were you in here? Hi Toffee. Anyway. But look, Rin, I'm your favorite. I'm your favorite character.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
I got him.
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
Huzzah!
We need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
Huzzah!
We saved Dalimil.
We surely did.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
The only true thing that's ever been said in this channel has been pinned.
Don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
So Rin, are you bouncing Parasite Eve, Devil May Cry, or DMZ Devil May Cry and Baldur's Gate for the foreseeable?
Twice over.
Are these the plans?
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil.
Baldur's Sunday fucking butt till it gets egregiously annoying. Move to Baldur's Gate 2. Mostly just in it for the vibe. That's fair.
Us all to pull together,
I can understand it.
just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Nah.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Is anyone here playing Baldur's Gate 3 on console? I'm curious as to
fate can be.
how it controls.
Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
It's not out in console? Oh. Is it coming to console? You're playing on your Dreamcast?
About the children.
Hmm.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
Comes out in console, the same day as
And not just the
Starfield.
children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best.
Fuck.
Can't have all your hard work.
Yeah, that's my biggest blunder. That's it. Please note it down. This has been my biggest blunder on stream so far. The bandwidth, yeah, God, I hope there's free download for Starfield. Really hope Starfield and Baldur's Gate both work fine on my PC. With the streaming, I'm nervous. Yo. Briar's Kiss signboard. We're collecting a lot of signboards. I don't want so many signboards. That's not a good use of space.
I was right not to give up. Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to...
Any spicy sausage fans in chat? Alright. From Shiva, Ramu, Odin to Phoenix, Ramu, Garuda. A sign of things to come. What have I done to deserve this?
Fellow who used to run this store took to his heel.
Why would they add that? I mean, spicy sausages can be good sausages.
Nothing to report.
Nothing wrong with a spicy sausage.
Good girl.
Yeah.
I miss the music they used to play in this area. Yeah, I like a chili sausage as well. You know what a kubasa is? Never had one. I mean, I imagine it's some sort of sausage, but... Oh, did you mean kielbasa, Ecto? Is that like another name for it or something? Isn't pepperoni a sausage? I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Here we are again. Carava. If you... It looks like we found him.
Jesus! You refuse to adopt that? Fair. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. Damn, I'm misusing all my counters. Poor turtle. Adamantoy shell. It is believed that adamantoys will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone. Yimmy McGinnier?
She can come.
Playing some Xeno Gears. We love to see it. So much of this game's soundtrack CD is going to be like sad music from the second half of the game.
May we meet again.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
Your Grace.
What happened, Gives me to come back? We're waiting for you to lead the charge, Ecto.
Overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Also, Ecto, that song you posted in Jams, I think yesterday, just the singer with the piano was pretty damn good. I was listening to that this morning. My beloved sons, I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides.
Okay, so what I gotta fight?
Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
We must smash him.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Yup.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain.
Not yup.
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or
A part of it, at least. And where is this woman? She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Is it gonna be Jill? Is it gonna be some bullshit and it's just Jill standing there just like, I also came here. Hi. Go kill Jill. Oh, you're not Jill. You're some lady.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in...
Is it another chimera?
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
It's a chimera.
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Friendship bracelets.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
Oh, we have to get the Heartstone from the heart
and his
of a
gifts
chimera.
remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
Goditha, you're an asshole.
His grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Mm-hmm.
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Okay, that's a different monster.
At least know where
That's
to
nice.
find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Oh, hey.
A certain specimen.
I was gonna go there.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of
Been
House
following a
Rosfield,
bird?
it would surely...
Imagine following a bird for years, chat.
What say you, Joshua?
Imagine following a bird for years.
Titan's Way.
Thank you, Sarge, for the double view. That means you really like it here. He really likes it here.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Star, your support will always mean the world to me. My true fan. Oh my god, there's another goddamn... Oh no, wait, it's not.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Get down. Hey. Get punched, bird. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, love a good Pringle. Oh. Ow. I have been Kingslain. Whoop. Punch that bird. Yo-ho. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Heartstone. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bears, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of petrification resulted in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
There is also a mark here in the Titan's Whack. Alright, Phoenix, Ramu, Garuda, Odin, Garuda, Titan. Rhyme increases duration. Nice. Oh. Return home for more Baldur's Gate. As is the trend of the time. Stop following me. What do you want? Yeah, it's a good gobble. That's what I imagine a truly good gobble to sound like. That's backwards.
Straight home now.
Thanatos. Nice. I'm gonna die. Spirits without, and it goes the opposite direction. The woman who did the grip birding video. I don't know what you mean. Please explain. No. That's the debts. How far away am I from that? Jeez. Oh, I can go turn the quest at least.
Thank the Founder you were
Yeah,
safe.
that was the first thing you did,
Griffin
Bryn.
is slain then?
And a Heartstone claim.
Scully, let me lie. Will you simply not let me lie?
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete.
Wow.
Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes
Just put them in your back
unwavering
pocket, you're not
will
gonna
and
put them on?
devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message.
Memories of PB? Yeah, no, it went pretty well. I completed a whole dungeon and I explored another 10% of the map, so fairly good progress overall.
For remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Haven't got like properly stuck in the game just yet. So Zerkin, but you want to play it yourself? It's a very goodies. It is a goodies. Not sure if I enjoy it quite as much as like Oath and Felgana, but or not Oath, Origin. But I am still very much enjoying it.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate,
What was the deal with the yellow guy leaving the party anyway?
her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
Just that he was like hanging out
It was
at the
then
village.
that I
He was
knew she
gonna
meant to betray us.
continue
I
to
tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
take care of the
When word of
beasties
fire reached Rosalith, I
and keep
knew
an eye
my
out for the
time was
dude who appeared to like
So I took up the armbands and I fled
hunt
into the
the
night.
beasties that caused the poison in the first place.
Yet my duty
But
to
I
your
have a feeling
father
we're going to be
was
getting them back because
Not knowing what else to do, I followed
a
the
trend
Griffin,
is
thinking
appearing.
I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Cyril appeared.
Blood is still waffling.
He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered.
You had a nap dealer
And that his sons
during this
were
stream,
alive and well.
but I've only been going for like half an hour, clearing side quests left, right, and
On behalf of
center.
my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Might go back for seconds.
Thank you, my lord.
Get you that sleepy time Baron
Your Grace.
hat on.
For coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you.
Oh my
well.
god.
It must be gratifying
finished.
to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
Finish the whole conversation.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
I know that we're closing up all the
If you would
character
permit me to
relationship.
play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay you?
Don't you mean cruelish?
We should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there.
Cruelish?
It has been since.
Chat.
Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
Like a
I
bird.
prithee claim it. For it too is
That
a
curls
part
up.
of your inheritance. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your
Because he's the
hands
Phoenix.
than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Hmm. But yeah, I also had a lot of Chinese food too. Like I was stuffed. It was exactly as satisfying as I wanted it to be. So good job, us. We did it. Pizza week is so over.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's all over, bros. There he is. There's the Fiala. Cheese steak? That's not even like a thing here. No one's
deserve a rest.
cheesing up their steaks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought I was doing the counter. I was not. Oh my god, why am I getting my ass handed to me? That was a bad cancel. That was a very bad cancel. Ow. He jumped on me. He jumped on me. I can do some run cool happy shit too. Got him. Dark steel. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever foul magic's Ultima employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death? The what? The what now, sorry? The Humt? Okay, from Odin, Garuda Titan, to Bahamut, Ramu Shiva. Okay. I don't want to deal with you random dogs. Well, it is a new area, so we'll go through it normally. Make sure I don't miss shit. Whew. I did a little jump for joy before opening. Naturally. Oh. Someone hitted them.
Oh no.
They hitted them.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
No, my son. They put him on a stick in a field. What are you?
Whatever that thing is.
Full gold. Sure.
Say it's their leader.
Out. I'm stuck. What? There we go. Why have you guys picked play Jimmy plays Xenogears? Because it is. He loves it. Is he having a bad time over there right now? Is he in a dungeon?
Should have stayed in the past.
Did he put my boy in the dungeon?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord
Coming
Rosfield,
here for some solace?
We are archaeologians, tasked
Where is he,
with
lad?
surveying this site.
What's he doing?
When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them.
Oh, final
and to you,
dungeon.
we were,
Unmarked
through
doors.
mercy,
Yeah, okay.
able to see our duty to its conclusion.
Yeah, that's a
mercy.
That's a place.
Your brothers might still be alive.
Shout out Jimmy
if you put
Ginger.
their safety before your duty.
Let him know we're praying for him.
This survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I don't think I ever got lost in that dungeon, but I
They
definitely
gave
had
their
to pay a
lives
lot
for
of
the
attention to
cause,
navigate it
an
properly.
honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that.
Some kind of Assassin's Creed. Oh. There it is.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
Yeah.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Roll contained the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
Wow, he's told me to
We
fuck
live
off.
to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
Curse, what?
And that purpose.
What number is that? Fucking
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only
51?
to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice.
No franchise has that many games.
It does not further
I
the
don't believe
cause
in
of
it.
the Phoenix to have his loyal followers
I'm wrecking
surrender
it
their
up.
lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
Yeah.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Together. Man's got another quest for me. What do you want?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
Taylor, help.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren
promised.
quickly journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yeah.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Thanks, bro.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Okay, at least that quest does not require us to hang about Dalmekia too long. What you got?
Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Nothing I won't.
Do you see that too?
Oh shit, there it is. The big man himself.
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop. Make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Yep, beat the game. We're just pretending to have not beaten the game. It was all a joke, you see.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
If I don't beat it tonight, we're playing this again tomorrow night. But I am going late, so you all have to stay awake with me. Taylor, take up that sleepy time cap right now. Do not follow the bear's example. I mean, the fact that it has taken us 3 hours to clear one of the 4 regions of side quests.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Is okay. Entirely fine.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Oh, look at the guy in the purple. He looks sick.
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Ooh.
Finish him.
Bum, 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 bum. What? Now got healed?
Get him.
Sai says as he leaves the stream never to return.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Re-downloading Dark
It's a fucking
Souls.
disgrace.
Prayers
Poor
for Scobie.
interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
God, I miss Sid.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
I miss him so much.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed
Fruits
words,
to eat as is.
we will need an envoy.
Pears.
One who can court even the most
Love me a
stubborn
good
of
pear.
statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered.
I want to see what I did a
I'm no
fruits
diplomat
tier
either.
list before. I want to see what I put
And
up
I have other
there.
problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
Yeah, grapes, watermelons, and pears.
Very well.
That's about right.
Send your man to
Clementines
me
are
right
also
away.
up there.
I shall.
My lord Marquis.
Oh yeah, does peeling a fruit count as
Your
is? I'm
Lord
guessing
Uncle
as is
badly
means,
escorted
you
the
know,
Field Marshal
you don't have
his
to cook them or
manor
anything.
in Port Isolde.
Peeling is
I'll
acceptable.
see that my associate joins
The
you there.
council has deemed that you are allowed
Very good,
to
my
peel.
lord.
You may peel. Pomelo. Grapes, apples, pears.
An envoy.
I don't like
Not
biting
sure
into
I'm the man
apples,
to talk anyone round.
but
I can barely
I
convince
like
my
chopping
brother
them
to
up
take his
and eating
medicine.
them in little bits.
No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Y'all eat the seeds of pomegranates? I
Hope I
don't
can
eat pomegranates.
convince him at least.
Really? I've never actually even had full pomegranate that I know of. Okay. Next to Rosaria. Rosaria, we don't have any hunts in.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Pomelo is a kind of citrus fruit. Hmm. Oh, I do like citrus fruits. Taylor, how do you just that?
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Like that?
It wasn't
Squeeze
until
it.
that night at Phoenix
Gotta
Gate
milk
that
it.
I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Josh, yeah, don't beat yourself up. You're very weak. Your body could not take it.
Fate conspired against him. He never lost heart.
Will I play Xenogears again?
Never looked back.
If a remake gets announced, or any kind of re-release, yes. God, please,
The greatest of men.
please just remake it.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals.
Pretty,
ever since.
please remake Xenogears. It's all there.
We all have, Clive. We all have.
Pretty please.
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Pretty please.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Just robbing a helmet that someone very meaningfully, carefully placed on his grave. It's messed up. Oh my god.
We won't lay you down.
We're about to fight the ghost.
Onward then.
Yeah.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Rusted battle helm. Joining hands with my bro. Making sure he doesn't get lost.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, there are multiple bottles. I was thinking surely the game is not going to let me pick up some oil and then
Better
leave.
get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Oh, it just let me pick up the materials and leave. Excellent. Love that for me.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
I doubt that boat will hold a third. If you're sure, we won't be long.
If that rowboat has been in the water for like 10 years or something, it would not hold, right? Like, you need to treat wood to put it in the water? No?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Yeah, Jumbo, and each of them would have a different filling that would spill out. And one would just, like, out of where? Yeah. Look at that baby dog.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
He said Torgal swam.
My sparring sword.
Torgal swam, bringing metal
Well.
across the lake.
You never stop looking for me.
Not even the lake, it's the ocean.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up.
I mean, that's a very cute and lovely moment. And yes, Torgal is smarter than a regular dog, but that's a lot. Use the boat.
So I don't forget either.
Sure did. Is it gonna be a chimera out here? Bum 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 bum.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
It's a good view.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
It really would have been a nice moment if that was the only time in the game that Torgal spoke.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Like that moment in that recent Pokemon movie when Pikachu spoke and people absolutely lost their shit. It was very funny. Alright, let's go to Waloed next. Starting with fighting this guy again. Man, were there any fights? Did we have any fights to do in Rosaria?
Fly, Ambrosia.
We just hit up a couple spots. Like, yeah. Yeah. Nah, bruvs, you're all good. You're all good, you're A-okay. Actually, if I die, I die. Rather restart with the HP.
There's no turning back.
Ow. Oh no. That is a death. And we're gonna switch up icons as well. From Bahamut Ramu Shiva to Phoenix. Odin. Bahamut. We go.
Come on. All right.
I mean, they do moves, they do attacks, but I wouldn't say I ever really feel their presence particularly strongly. Oh, what's this? The Finder's Grasp, fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical Finder in ancient engravings. Archduke Elwin intended to give these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, but they might serve to remind them of unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion they would be required to see their duty through. Didn't realize that was actually an equipable item that mission gave us. Yeah, Wood Hinoki. Honestly, they have like special moves and stuff that they could do. I don't know why they weren't made into playable characters. I guess Clive is just too special, like in terms of gameplay wise. Shit. Alright, I fucked up immediately. Fuck me. That was silly. Fuck me. I thought it was gonna be it. Got him. Yo. Stained loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it is mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devolution of the species.
Your reign is at an end.
That was the Panzu quest. Alright, we're heading for Isla and Halfcombe. There's Isla. And Halfcombe leads us down towards Duty Undying. Okay. We're on the way. After these two fights, we only have 2 hunts to do. Alright. Beat Svarog. Svarog I'm gonna do last. Garuda. Bahamut. Ramu. Yeah, true. I have 3 hunts. That is true. Actually, I think there might be another hunt that I've seen in Waloed. But now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I've marked its location. But I fought it at some point. little gobbo. But where'd I fight it? Did I fight it? Well, might have another hunt waiting for us. Somewhere here, there is a mark. Might be outside the town. But it said Isla. So I'm gonna assume it meant in Isla. Could have been pronounced Eshla in game. I mean, I don't know what phonetics. I mean, we did have one Ireland coded place in the game. It was the worst place, but it was Ireland coded. Ratty boy. Except for a bit of Welsh. They had some Welsh in there as well, because... Same thing, right? What place was Ireland coded? The Iron Kingdom. All their dudes were Irish named. Except for the bits that were Welsh. Bum 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 bum. You said it. Who the fuck is this guy? I have to go back and reread. What are we searching for? There's a mark that's supposed to be here. Unless it's like outside Isla, but no, I don't think it's any of these guys.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, girl.
do the run of this side, but after that, I don't know. It'll be outside, but outside is one of 3 directions. I think I'll probably just go back to the board and reread to make sure I've got all the details. Unless, are you in here? Ratty boy? Is it you? Well, the thing is that there are 3 different outsides. Is the only thing. You just notice the rubber sound effects? Yeah. Clive is a squidgy boy. He's squidging around. Up here, maybe? Maybe? No, this is all way too narrow, right? Oh, there he is. Yeah, whenever I notice them, they can get a little annoying. Gobbermouch? Any Gobbermouches in chat?
Goblin. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Get him! Waken's win!
Jesus Christ. He Beyblading. Oh, the goblin has become ungovernable. I can't juggle him by regular means. We got him. Ungovernable. Primitive battle horn. As goblin communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throaty grunts and raspy wheezing, the beastmen will often employ carved horns such as this one to send messages over longer distances. Thank you for the horn.
Your journey ends here.
Mr. Gobbo. Hey. The music. Okay, so there is a mark and a mission in Halfcombe. Please, if any of you are 3D grunters, you have to let me know. It's the law. Like to pretend you're doing Mongolian throat singing. That's a fucking mood, man. Love throat singing. No idea how they get the whistle in there. It's like, I think I heard them described as like having a voice in their throat and a chest voice as well, and being able to do both at the same time. But I have no idea.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Straight home now.
Y'all doing cult shit? You studied Mongolian throat singing? Were you able to do it? And Tuvan? That's Tuvatulu, right? I remember watching a documentary about Richard Feynman going to Tuvatulu and like having a
What is going on here?
bit of a kinship and studying like their drumming and throat singing there. Really neat.
Did you too?
You can do it a little bit.
The call.
Heed the call.
It's all about tongue shape.
I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they
Noki,
heeded the call.
take care. Rest up. Thank you very much for hanging out with us.
What do you mean?
Yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
Perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar.
I'm glad my endless side quest thing
Cast their shoals upon the gentle waters.
pretty chill for you.
And give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved.
Don't want to turn Akashic.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the
You think they're just Catholic?
Thank you. If you don't mind,
It's very possible.
I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Oh no, wait, that's... Let me in! It's fine, this is the ominous music that plays in the Catholic Church as well. This is what Mass sounds like. It just intensifies as you take every step towards getting your communion.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Wait,
Cyril
is
was
that
worried for
sword
your
he's got?
safety.
Is that like a recolor of
Sent me
his,
to find you.
like, black and red one?
Apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah, I see them doing a pray.
Themselves to the
Sure.
veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
They like a pray, what can I say?
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
I was like, this is how you
So
really
I
do
would
a
see it
zealotry.
through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Well.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Oh no, they're suddenly not so excited about becoming a Kashik. Huh?
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
That was a very light sneeze. Not my strongest sneeze.
Let there be light! Bravo!
Come on. I did it. I beat that quest.
What now?
Yeah, true enough. We said fuck you robot and we're like, hey, man, that ain't nice.
We meet again.
Titus. Titus. Oh. Oh, didn't see him rushing through the explosions. Bum 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 bum.
Lord, bring us salvation.
Thank you, Ecto, for the death. Where's the heist I'm going? Here? This man's. Bum 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 bum.
Ready, brother? Ready. What now?
It's a big feller.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Ow.
Nice try.
Fuck. God damn it.
Nice try.
That would have been the last wreck for sure.
Oh, Lord, bring us salvation.
Can I get another death, please? Pretty please. Okay, I got a couple kills on you as well. Yeah, I could use a smidge more HP, I feel like. The hat is holding back I dare you. The hat of Jill.
Ready, brother? Ready. What now?
You're saying had I switched to Shinoa, I would have won this first try, Poco. I would have beaten the game by now.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Okay, fucking pointless. Fuck me. Here we go. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Butt season, pineapple cord, starred, soon to be fed.
Damn it.
Oh no, not that guy.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Oh, he's gonna kill them now. Oh, no, off they go. Wandering off. Oh, what? He's taking me back to Dhalmekia. This is where you go now.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty.
Good night, Ruin. Sleep well.
A hero's end.
Thank you again for the raid, my dude.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to
A
choose
little shout
how
out
one
for
lives.
Runtus, who I imagine might be streaming tomorrow morning.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or
You badging as well, Yuho?
that is our creed.
Is it a Yuho badge?
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe.
After this combat attempt, good luck.
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Wah 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 wah. Damn, I got 1,000 experience points for that. Why would the Book of Martyrs not be the thing that we get from that mission? Why is it the signboard for this goddamn place? Doesn't even make any sense. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces the flip cooldown by 50%. Oh! I don't really want to use it too much, to be honest with you. Not a... I mean, it's good, but it's not the most exciting ability to have in the arsenal. Alright, I am going to take a quick BRB to use the restroom, stretch my legs, get some water until I get back. Please enjoy some of the music of Nier. BRB. And we are back. Thanks for waiting. Also, is the implication here that the crow is my dog? Is that crow my dog? Only animal you had access to.
Faster!
It is the important one. It is the one that heralds my death. Okay, so there's a mark somewhere here. And it's very likely to just kill me immediately. Which is okay. Then I get to have a proper try against it.
You deserve a rest.
Oh. And Akashic Fafnir.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity that only seen fond visitors.
Oh, we got another silly dillo fight? No! Oh man. So close to get him on that low ass health.
Let's go.
Thanks for the death.
Run like the wind. Be safe.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
Get him! Over here! Too slow.
Fuck.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Nice. So close to beating him with that little sliver of health. That would be nice. Stone tongue, even should one manage to survive the rows of diamond hearts rid of teeth lining an archaeosaur's jaw. It is likely one's reprieve will be short-lived, as awaiting one just beyond is a granite tongue sure to finish the job.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Oh no, we still got Sparrog to deal with. Sparrog's still out there. I think that there may well be a mark out here that I do not wish to miss. So I'm gonna hug the walls. Let me just stab him in the face. I want to stab him in the face. I'm very close to doing it, I promise. Garuda, Bahamut, Ramu Titan, Shiva, Phoenix. Give me that.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
Guess there is no mark out here. I swear there was a mark, another mark that I saw in Waloed and did not beat before I came home. You always get weeb ads.
Be safe.
Well, maybe it's because you're a weeb. You ever think about that? Revealing your inner self. It's all come to light now.
Good girl.
That does explain why you spend time around here. The algorithm is wrong. Saying AI can be wrong? Disgusting.
All right.
You don't want to know what you look at. It's an ad for the AI girlfriend replica, but in only that ad is she blue-haired.
No need to ride from here. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
I think you guess Naruto Shippuden too many times and then you get ads for it. Oh, maybe. Maybe this was legit reading what you're typing in chat. It'd be very funny.
That'll do, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held
Oh, you got it done, Yuho? Very
I worry
nice.
that he may already be.
Well done.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. tight.
Woo! A little stab. All it took. Balmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Walud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purposes. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Kuza beast? What's a Kuza beast?
Caution, brother.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Back down we go then. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then be driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may be even its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes cannot be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here.
Can't fuck up, y'all.
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Kuza Beast. Trying to think of what that could be. Like a Kujata? Or something?
Let's see what we can find down here.
Is it doing the trick for you, Jumbo? Is it your whole jam?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
The monster.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That's a whole behemoth. You replied to Yuho. Calling Yuho the monster. So rude. Kuza Beast.
havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
It's funny just watching his little head just starting to run. I like smack it like that.
Nice try.
Ow. He was a heavy hitter, but I got him killed quite quickly at least. If he didn't die that quickly, I would have had trouble with that. Kind of DPS risked him. I was having trouble avoiding his attacks. They're also like heavy, they have a little bit of delay to them. I was barely
Sid,
dodging.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Yeah, Dora's kind of neat, isn't she?
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Clive just not listening at all. What do you say? I didn't want to come back here.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how.
Sometimes you gotta
fight until my
eat a whole
dying
bunch of them
breath to
first.
see it done. For Chadwick. And for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Wah 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 wah. Oh my god, there's new stuff everywhere. New quests? New quests? What are you talking about, video game?
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
Dropkick this woman.
and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one.
Destroy her
No,
knees.
That's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh wait, the kids have that. Ain't that cute?
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass
I
gear.
thought Clive was just an idiot who didn't know how to make the skills.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what?
The choices that Clive actually
I'll keep working on the model.
is
You go and
not
find that
the
cog.
absolute dumbest. Yeah, he's an idiot, just slightly,
Has
a slightly
Midatory
less
mentioned a new project?
of an idiot than I thought originally.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why
You're
I'm
an
here.
idiot child, you know nothing.
She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They really made me run. up
They
and down the
did.
stairs again.
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
Oh, it's like a classic airship design. Ain't that cute?
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream.
I played Short Hike, but that might have been before you knew me.
Show folk
Probably
how to
started
save
Run Stream
flying.
Short Hike as well,
It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
which is more recent.
People will lose their homes, children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive.
Yeah, but I
So
think it
am
might
I.
have been before that.
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Me monkey.
Good question.
Yeah, Short Hike is a good game. Lovely.
First time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one.
One
so
Piece?
that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
I mean, Mid pretty much has like
now.
almost the exact same accent as Jimmy and Carla.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Like, it might be a bit of a distance away from them, but same area of England, I'd be pretty certain.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Same area of ignorance. That'd be fucked up. Model airship. Alright. I think after I clear all the notes here, I think that's where we'll leave it for tonight. And we'll finish all the side quests and the game tomorrow evening. Do you have new hands? Do you have new hands? What do you do with new hands? Masterless Marauder. Willud army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we know is that there is none left alive. He knows the words put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
If the drunken galley captain I shouted to with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Genji gloves.
Here you are. All done?
I can now play Genji Impact. Increases damage dealt. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they will finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Yeah. Do we have much more to do in Willud? I think just one more side quest in Willud, and then we just clear Sandbreck, and that's it. Okay, two more, but they're very, very close to each other at the very least. I don't know where to find all those, though. I know there's at least one in Sandbreck that I've seen before. I think it's in Northern Valley. Might just Google where those things are, to be honest with you. Because it could not be fucked. Pecking across the entire map for him. Ah. So bright in my face.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Wait a second.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
How can she sell it if I've already got it?
Come again. Or don't.
Weird.
I'm not much bothered either way.
To what do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Ouroboros. So shall the end fit a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over. Or has it just begun?
Should last you a good while.
The sons of the Ouroboros. 2 sons of the Devourer beget. Unlike their father, they would look ever towards the past. Or ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright. Kinda weird, but... Alright.
And?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Who the fuck is sending me letters? Oh my god. A new day. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its crime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or to waste it. A wise man once said that the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing then I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. My beloved sons. Oh wait, I already read that. Whatevs. The wages of fate. Remember what you told me the night at the Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits upon my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours? But are we not both dominants of fire? Does the flame of our forebears burn in both of our hearts? Did I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father would have wanted, what Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own path? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. Fine hand. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hand of yours. I'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pet his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You do well to remember that. Karen. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written in the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty they have left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of a House Rossfield such as yourself will surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Though our icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavily on our heart, and we should be poor friends indeed if we do not seek to lighten that burden, even if but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
We go on a smooch again. Go and give Jill a little smooching. Briar's Kiss signboard. An emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil, run by its puckish and precocious young forge master Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Rosena Dalamil, although the mayoralty of Dalamil he won entirely by his own merits. Playhearth signboard, the emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rossfield, and more particularly the dominants of the Phoenix that are born into the Rossfield line. Such is their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix, they will gladly surrender their lives, if it should be for the benefit of their master. Rusted Battle Helm. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising, and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. It now sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. Model airship, midst dangerous doom or flight, immortalized in miniature. Although the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model, so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion, and hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was, and who he has become, as well as the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more things to get. Which is like a third of all the things. We got some work to do still. So I'm probably gonna stream early tomorrow in that case. And I might just look up the locations of the chronoliths. Or I might just not do the chronoliths. We'll have to see how I'm feeling after I've done all the side quests.
You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how
You
different.
can tell me the chronoliths?
Since we returned
Well,
from
we'll see
Drake's
how
spine,
I feel.
I felt it more and more.
Next
I suppose
Saturday,
it's not
Silent
hard to
Night.
imagine why.
Might be more likely to be Sunday. Next Sunday.
That's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
But yeah, we Silent Night.
To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her.
But I have
How
to
do that. When last we were truly close, we were but children.
sort the schedule out first before I can, you know, fully confirm.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
No butts.
To see the
The no butt
daisies.
rule.
I remember.
Not an
It
actual
was the
rule.
first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue
There
down
will
to
be
the Buck
butts.
boys combing the countryside. In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased. Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say? Man's Hill. It's not that far. True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children. You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits? I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
It certainly is not Jumbo. I don't even need to try it to know that that's not true. Literally one of the oldest tricks around. But joke's on you. I'm very paranoid. Look how many side quests we've done. And more shall follow, my friends, but not tonight. I was originally planned to go about 2 a.m., maybe even 3 a.m. But, no. No, I know now. It would be a fool's errand. Taylor, what do we think? Tomorrow? Tomorrow easy? Alright. Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow we'll play this again. But indeed, as Poco said, that, my friends, is the end of tonight's stream. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time with me this evening. Thank you for all the raids, Runtooth, Balco, Trouble, Death Blooper, and Stars. I really, really appreciate it. Don't die though, I'll be fine. We're probably gonna start this early. Maybe like 6:30 or 6. To make sure that we get enough time to do all the things. But yeah. next week is, in that case, probably not going to be the beginning of any new games. I don't know. Friday we might return to Street Fighter 6, or I might just do that next week and let Friday be a scoop instead. But we're definitely going to finish Final Fantasy XVI. We might, fingers very, very crossed, we might beat Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm really hoping so, because Arcs is getting to me a little bit. I mean, we're 1 level away from max, so, you know, we're super close, which is great. But, yeah, I'm not gonna raid tonight. I'm just gonna go straight to bed. Because there's no one that I feel comfortable about doing the immediate raid and run with. But I will say thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Please, sleepy time bears with me. Fill in the nightcaps, get the tea ready. Settle back in your big green chair, because I'm going to bed. Take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.